Hey everyone, I'm Audius Wolf and welcome back to FFXIV 14. Now, I know normally I would be streaming Mass Effect on Fridays, but I'm still kind of not feeling very well. I'm feeling better, but not enough where I can pay attention to something like Mass Effect, whereas with Final Fantasy 14, I've played this game enough times where I can just kind of not pay attention and still get on with it. But as you can see, we are in Ralker's Reach with Biggs and Wedge, because today we are going to be getting through the Omega raids. And I am staying as a white mage, so hopefully the queue times won't take like over an hour and a half, like with the Orbon Monastery. I'm still mad about that. Anyway, Wedge, hello. Kaharu, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you haven't heard, we've set up operations in Ralker's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We know now that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it was shackled with some very distinctive looking bindings when they found it. Obviously, you know what could have done something like that, and the fact that their strengths were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we were getting closer to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhap it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw it for yourself. Freaking Nero. Surprised? Aye, so are we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you, you will play no part in this investigation? Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment due consideration, openly despairing colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I am a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. Sure, Nero, sure you are. Then I trust you'll thrive elsewhere if I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated, effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 of what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements he might have had in the past, the fact is we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the Ironworks, then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me the strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Then let's investigate by ourselves. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not be getting very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Happily, I am blessed with the servant of the former. Shut up, Nero. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve as an ally to ally my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Kaharu. It was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during its encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we'll be able to disable it unaided. We have got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I for one would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Duh, this is what I do. Then it's settled. Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? But that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter personally. Biggs, Wedge, Kaharu, I need you with me at the yawn, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone. And, if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. Alright, Chief. Watch yourself out there. Am I to stay behind and mind the shop, too? What do you want me to do, Sid? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks Creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract and I'll have my pounds of flesh. Alright, I'll see you later, Jesse. Come, fire horse, we away. Oh, that's a rock. Up we go. Oh, this is very peaceful. And I'm pretty sure Omega came through that mountain with the way it's kind of clefted like that. I'm pretty sure that was Omega. I have no proof of this, of course, but I'm just assuming that was Omega's doing. There it is. Now I think we passed by this before, and when we have, it's been empty. Now look at it. Look at it. It's filled with purple goop. Purple goop. What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed ether. Our precious has been busy. What villainy is this? Hello, Midgard Stormer. It's been a while. In slumber sweet I have lain since mine offspring's war with man did end, yet I could not choose but stir at this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Long have we known one another. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Oh gods, what's happening? Chief, get out of there! Eh? You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it was some sort of illusion. Tis one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a... Hold on. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of thy kind, capable of weaving ether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. Well, this peculiar thing remains. Oh, it's so cute! What? It looks like if it looks like a chocobo, and Quez like a chocobo, I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo. Look at him! Quez? The way it Quez isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. It's definitely a chocobo. Trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Aye, alright, let's go with chocobo for now. He's so cute! Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then. Very well, this matter concerneth Omega. I shall speak with it in thy stead. Kaharu, aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? Wait, the Midgardsormr? Who fought and fell at the Battle of Silvertear Skies? That is correct. And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not, that being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but the one thing to say. Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there is nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. 'Twas always assumed that the Allegans built it, and I have no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgardsormr tells us that it's not even of our world. Just so, it haileth from another star. More than that, I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plain beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over onto this world. Ordered to fight by Omega? Why in the Seven Hells would it do that? To put its creation to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. Wait, you're saying we should jump in? Ye have naught to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. So you, really can show us around inside the hole, can you? Quack! Quack! Alright, and for this little foray, where is he? Oh yeah, I forgot I got this recently. Where is he? Where is Dragon Boy? There he is. No, not you. We're going to run around with Midgard's armor out. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the father of dragons has given his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the Yawn. I have already apprised Jesse of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers at standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Duh. Let's go. Let us begin. That must feel super weird. Interesting. Well, what is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Experiment? If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. Ah! We're disappearing! Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. It seems we can't exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Alright, we consent. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Ethereal Rift, the interdimensional rift. Look at this place. It looks so cool. It looks like some manner of tower or egg. The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. Oh god, oh lord, brain work with me. The assignation is tentative, however, pending the assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test World Beyond. Sorry, my brain had to kind of think about what that word was. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with the objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll all agree. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. Yeah, no duh. We can clearly see that, Sid. Alright, Wedge. You go ahead. I have a granola bar. That looks different from what I remember. Interesting. Well, it goes down just as easy though. Oh, there's another one. Come on. Hop out the box. There it goes. No doubt. Come on. There we go. Yes, some kind of teleporter. Let's go, let's go. Now I can use it. Oh, I'm ready now. Let's go. Come on. Really? Yep. Run, pigs, run, wedge. Yeah, I can see that. Thank you. I'm pretty sure this is cheating, but I don't care. Come on. That's enough. Okay, is this the last of them? Please let this be the last of them. Good job, guys! Come on. Go down. Woo! Alright, touch the teleporter, guys. Seriously, I can't use it unless you guys have used it already. Let's go. Hello. Of course there's going to be more cubes, Biggs. Did you expect anything less? Yeah. Oh, there's a stack of cubes. No, thank you. And you're both... Okay then. Behemoth! Behemoth! Oh, you can actually see it come up from the bottom, from underneath the platform. That's interesting. Very interesting. Thank you, Midgard's armor. Good job, Wedge. Good job, Biggs. Got it. Whew. Yay! That's our goal, the Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way here were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside those egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. But I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? Quack! Alpha, but hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Rude. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. Rude! As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. Instead, you may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit on how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. So, the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects. Just as I predicted, eh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that, I have no doubt. Right then, what to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Alpha! Well, Alpha certainly seemed key, though it might be best if you left the fighting to the others, little one. Oh, he's so cute! That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? When have I not turned down a fight? Sid. This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. Thanks, Nero? With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around. I shall extract all the information I can from them. Quack! Quack! Tis a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior to engaging in combat. In which case, Kaharu, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. Oh, you're so cute. Look at him. Alright, Alpha, let's go. Quack! Quack! Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape V version 1.0 whenever you are ready. Yes. Here we are. Deltascape, let's go. Look at that. That is a castle. I know a lot of these are like a throwback to previous Final Fantasy games, but I'm only kind of familiar with certain ones. If this is the throwback to one of the previous Final Fantasy games, I'm afraid it is to one I am not familiar with. I do not have very expansive knowledge on Final Fantasy games, but I have some knowledge. Just not a lot. Mostly with 6 and 4. And a little bit of 7. What the hell is that thing and why is it in my face? Yeah, you go away. I love how the place in here looks. Just this interdimensional. Ooh, purple goop. Purple goop. Purple goop. If we jump in that, will we just end up like back at the yawn? Is that what the purpose of that is? We just jump into it and end up back at the yawn? Because I'm just kind of assuming that's what this is for, just for us to jump into it and yawn. We're back at the yawn where we started. That's an interesting structure. Ooh, there's an eye in there. There is an eye in that thing up there. It's closed though, and it's kind of a little bit hard to see at the angle it's currently at. Did it stop spinning? I feel like it was spinning, but oh, no, it's going the other way now. Okay. Okay. Weird, but okay. Yep, that's a giant eye that's closed. Yep. Okay. Boil Master! I didn't realize it was here this early. Look at it. All that jumping and fading and fighting really took it out of me. What I need now is a steaming hot cup of tea, and nothing that makes a better brew than the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, coming soon to a Garland Ironworks approved vendor near you. Sorry, Jesse made me do it. I was thinking about asking the crew to throw some supplies in after us, but only the gods know if they'd make it here in one piece. You can bet they wouldn't be the right way up if they did, though. At this point, we're doing a little more than fumbling in the dark. Take care in there, you hear? Well then, let the Inquisition begin. What, we're an Inquisition now? We're an Inquisition now? Oh no. Apparently we're an Inquisition now, and I don't know what to make of that. Ah, look at that guy go. There's not much we can do except wait for the queue to pop. So far, it seems like a more reasonable wait than the Orbon Monastery was. Oh, that... I'm still mad about that. I'm still mad about how long it took for my Orbon queue to pop. That was ridiculous. Oh, there we go. Come on, tanks, wake up. There we go. Oh, yes, just as I disappeared. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Car, do you hear me? Your opponent is called Alti Roy. No idea what the name means, but good luck. Is that a Sid who... What? Why do I have Sid? Could someone explain to me why there is a Sid in my party? Oh, apparently he wants to maintain. Stay away from that. Guys, get away from the fire orbs. why you need to get away from fireworks. Okay, everyone get in the center. Oh, that poor dragoon. Regen on you, apparently. Hey, you got twice the regen, he's fine. Oh, okay, okay. You just want to make life difficult. Job, everybody! Yeah, let's get some that in here. Let's get some of this in here as well. The other white mage is sharing a brain cell with me right now. Beautiful. To the sides. Ow. I got hit, but that's okay. Let's do another medic 2. Yep. It's almost down. Oh dear. Side. There we go. I don't have my blood thing. Yeah, we feel like this one's yeah. I don't have that one yet. Sad. That's sad. That's okay though. Stay in the middle. That's just me. Gotcha. And let's give you benediction. Yep. Beautiful. We did it, guys. Yeah, sure, why not? Give it to the Sith dude. Okay, people are apparently wanting very specific things with these if they're rolling for them. I don't want any of this crap, but you guys can have it. Goodbye! Aww, I got comms. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did also learn of your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape all told, including your friend Alte Reute, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts, with deltas 2 to 4 in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty much more of such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So, in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate, and it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part, the making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at a great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I could understand you correctly, the moment Omega's ground experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures. Mayhap it was finished by accident. Don't make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would all have been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave, and reliable, and adorable. Changing the subject for the moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cardinal to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? Biggs, I do everything you wouldn't do. And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Kaharu for me. Biggs, I literally do everything you wouldn't do. Next one, please. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we will have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. Well, we must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it seems Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate then that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects, an anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Thanks, Nero, I guess. Quack, quack! Alpha appears eager to proceed. You can enter Delta Escape version 2.0 whenever you are ready. Yes! Who's the cutest little chocobo? He's the cutest little chocobo. You are! He's a cute little chocobo. Now we wait again. But the time to get in does seem to be taking a lot. Well, it does seem to be a lot quicker than the Evilise raids, thank God. There's a reason why I hate the Evilise raids. All we can do is wait. I want to know what that thing is, though. What is that? Why are you, like, in my face? Oh, there's a giant eyeball again. Hello, giant eyeball. How are you? I'm assuming the version 2.0 is another part of the castle there. I can't see that part of the castle. Oh, probably like somewhere below in the dungeon area, if I had to guess. It's still apparently part of the castle though, so you know. Because the image hasn't changed. Gotta wait until my cue decides to pop. Oh, there it goes. Come on, party, wake up. Come on, party, wake up. Come on, Tank, wake up. Wake up, Tank. Wake up. Whee! Spooky. Ah, there it is. Catastrophe. A fitting name for the havoc will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. being ugly. Oh my god, there's Thancred! What is going on? Oh my god! It's a Thancred! Why am I fighting the NPCs today? Ow. Yeah, I used that one too late. That's okay. Gravity. No, up. Why am I finding all the NPCs today? Oh, up I go. This one. Get your butt over here. There we go. Okay, now that's just not fair. Wait. Dude, we need more healing. This is awkward. Over here, over here. No! Come back! I need a screenshot of you! Come back, I need a good screenshot of you, my dude. Oh, you know, I'll just do what I have. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, this is a good time to get a screenshot of you. Ah! Never mind. Okay, running away, running away. Everyone get over here. I need to heal you. Go, Machinist! Yeah. Nope, no gravity manipulation. Come on. Go down. Gotcha! I wanted to give the thing crit. Oh well. That's okay. Oh, I got a calm. A rousing performance made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living... Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly intended use. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low, and may I say that I had every faith that you would succeed. Okay, next one. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we put it on here in the meantime? Next. Reliable as ever. Without further ado, then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is being named... Okay, brain, work with me. Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle. What's this? You know of her. You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat like yourself, such as you, would have no interest in humble folk tales. It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are wont to unfold, she meets her end at the hands of the heroes. Incurably valiant youths, not unlike our adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiments with fictional characters? Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its existence. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection. Yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction. The distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If anything is logical, it can be created. Such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Kaharu said she was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. Alright, Alpha, let's go. Queh? Queh! Alpha appears very eager to proceed. May enter Delta's... Yep, let's go. Why am I finding all the Okay, I did not expect it to pop that fast. Wow, that was a fast queue time. I'm guessing somebody else was like already waiting to get into the thing. Alright, which NPC am I going to be finding now, guys? Place your bets. Place your bets. What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter. You shall remain here for my pleasure. Oh, I don't think we have an NPC in this one. Aww. Yeah, no, there's no NPC in this one. It's kind of sad. Oh well. Oh, we're just going then. Oh, I'm a toad. I'm a toad. That's okay. I'm a toad and that's okay. Just gotta wait until this runs out. Let's go. Oh, Lalafell friend needs friends. Lalafell needs friends. Oh, that was just a happy coincidence I moved out of her range. Nice. No? Off on everybody. Oh, Black Mage is down. I got him. Or not. Have to stand here. You need a benedict. Down the blue. Ow. Rude. Dragon! Oh. I'm a toad now. Okay. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh dear! Ah, this is crowded! Oh my god. Nope. Alright, let's get in the Imperial chair. Let's go this way. Whee! This way. Whee! Whee! Hello. Oh, I should not be over here where the tank is. Oh. Here we go. Damn it! I had to stand here anyway, so... What? Oh, because there was a toad. Right, okay. Friends, please. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, I am frozen. That's okay. Woo! Bye. I don't want any of this, but thank you. This place is very strangely built. Look at this. Like, why is the floor like this? Well, I suppose it's made like this because it's supposed to be arena, but still, this would not be viable for like an actual throne room. Anyway, let's get out of here. I'm glad you're safe, Kaharu. For a moment there, I feared you might croak. God damn it! Forgive me, you deserve better than that. Thanks to you, we are but one victory away from clearing the Deltascape. Take as much rest as you need, old friend. You've earned it. Now, let's go. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I have been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage, all of which I suggest you ignore. His name is Exdeath, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when Exdeath calls upon the power of the Void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil, and the heroes defeat Exdeath, of course. What did you expect? What? I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? That is a good question. One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs! At the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well, I'll tell the others. You two take care over there. Sorry for the interruption. That was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity. Does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by elegant standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Well, might as well. Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on Exdeath would seem to be our only recourse. Oh, look at him! The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Quack! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Oh, okay, this one's gonna take a little bit longer. That's okay. I honestly did not expect the last one to pop as quickly as it did. I did not expect that insta-pop. Okay, so we found a random set of group. We found a random Sib, we found a random Thancred. What other NPCs are we going to find while we're here? Place your bets, because we seem to be collecting NPCs during these raids. It's still here. It's still here. Okay, how's my gear doing? Oh, my gear is fine. My gear is fine. Oh! That popped faster than I thought it would. I'm not complaining though. I was about to say you might as well go do some B-Strike press, but wait, nope, Q popped. Q decided to pop. Finally, it is in my grasp. The power to control all creation. The power of the void. Hello! I think X-Death is actually a reference to the original boss in to the last boss in the original Final Fantasy, but don't quote me on that. If I remember correctly. No, I don't want to be doomed. You shouldn't be doomed either. Whoops! If I remember correct. Gotcha. That one is stays till the ice one, I believe, is moving. Oh, okay. It's gone. Oh, I didn't realize we was doing the ice one. That's okay though. I'm fine. What I think is just get away from people. We have the thing. Okay, get to the edge. Beautiful. Oh god. I'm not doing much damage. Heal myself. Beautiful. Okay, let's get some Medic 2 up in here. There we go. Oh, I timed that nice. Woo! My ley line. Away from these black holes. That landed on my head. I need to be screaming. You need that. This. Fairy, get out the black. Okay, I'm frozen now. Get out the black hole, fairy. You're not supposed to be in there. Oh! Ooh! I almost fell off. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Use your body. Get back up. Hit you up. I'm gonna have to do a hard cast, but that's okay. bubble. Heal. Heal. Go. Yeah! I am the Delta, I am the Omega. Yes, we did it. Why? The void was mine to command. Yeah, but now you're dead. Go away. How could it? Ah! Ah! Beautiful. Oh, I got it. Neat. These I still don't want. I got the tiny Megadeth. I don't want this. Go away. I have no use for it. I literally have no use for these. Oh, Alpha! Alpha! Kaharu, thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Nope, I'm okay. No, he's so cute. Given all that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Deltascape? Deltascape shutdown complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It has not been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. "'Tis well that thou harbourest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet, not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou, truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them onto the abyss? Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjugated to stress. Initiating new test subject. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Event found. The death of a comrade. That's not good. Ah, feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha, fearlessly going into battle whenever you are called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? Yo, look at Alpha! I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far. No rest for the righteous. Beep, 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 beep. Right then, let's head back to Ralgus Reach. Jessie will want to know exactly what we've been up to. And I don't need to repair my gear just yet. Nope, my gear is fine. Let's go back to Ralgus Reach. Woo! Ralgus Reach is over here. That's the peaks. There's Ralgus Reach. Past the peering stones. I don't know why I'm flying back. That this is my life now. I'm just flying there. This is the decision I have made. There's no going back. We fly. Though I'll probably end up repairing my gear while we're in the Reach. Whoop! Ha. Ba, 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 ba. Commander, hello. Repair gear, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Welcome back, Aharu. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get. What with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. You didn't tell her? I did, after a fashion. Though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests, but just because you've always done things a certain way doesn't make it the right way, and until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm going to keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside... Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with the sample clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. Oh, you can't be... What in the seven hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh, I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. They've been a good while now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown elegant artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Kaharu, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. Quick! Want to come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse is liable to make a mold of you. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. Can do, my good sir, can do. Okay, I can just hit the return. Run, Kaharu, run! Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cardinal Flats. Let's go. Let's go. Go on ahead to the control room, Kaharu. We'll follow as soon as we moor the Excelsior. Alright, get yourself settled, cat. Big switch! What the hell is this thing? Seven hells! Biggs! Wedge! Are you alright? Answer me! Chief? Kaharu? A monster appeared out of thin air. Target exhibits vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Omega? You set that thing upon them! Affirmative. I am only able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you. However, they are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Did I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, and performed what are popularly termed miracles. This occurred too frequently to be dismissed as mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the selfsame anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon the star. Should seem we have much to ponder, but first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Garland and Alpha are two wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Ralgur's Reach and report to Jesse. Well, it seems we got our work cut out for us, don't we? Isn't that right, Mr. McMahon? Yes, we do. Mwah! You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. When you're not interfering with me trying to play this game, at least. Gaharu, I heard there was trouble. What in the Seven Hells happened? What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for a time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. God strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have... what? Activated Omega? You know as well as I do that there is no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility. Just the kind of thing that I knew you would say. You're deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then he changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper uses of technology. 'Twas in the wake of your old man's mishap at Boja, I believe. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind making the impossible possible. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard Stormer has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from his history, both real and imagined. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as I best know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace. So friend, so please, for Biggs and Wedge, and all of us, don't lose. Quack! Quack, quack! So cute! I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We've fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such a time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. Good morrow to you. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or another. Kaharu, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland is on his way, so let's see what he has to say. Ba, 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 ba. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Altaroth made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against these interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen! How marvelous! He says with eyes aflame. For once, I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that our signal is to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse, not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Kaharu, are you ready to answer the call? Duh. Let's go. Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Worry not. Nero and I will see that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. Quack! I do believe Alpha here agrees. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. Oh, look at his little suit. He's so cute. A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He's part of the expedition team after all, and considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And here I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. What about my protective equipment? You are a famous hero who can afford her own gear. I'll bet you could buy a house for the cost of what you're wearing. Joking aside, I doubt even a fine uniform like ours would last long on you. What with all the fighting you get up to? We need to tailor something specific to your needs and make it out of far more endurable materials. And by durable, I mean expensive. Saying that, if you were in a position to provide said materials, I'm sure our artisans would happily work night and day, all blissful smiles and sparkly eyes, to make you something suitable. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks armaments undoubtedly is, may our time not be better spent, say, traveling to the Yon? Omega awaits. Bye, Jesse. I'll see you later. I'll see you later, Jesse. Okay. Let's just teleport to the Curing Stones because that's the closest etherite and it'll take less time to travel. Yep. Oh, here we go. Look at that. How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Kaharu. Say the word and it'll take the plunge. Let's go. Right then, into the Yon we go. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. And we return. Ooh, I know what that mask is. Alright, let's go. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. But I do detect some changes. If I am not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega, 'twould seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcomes. Every result except yours. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine. What hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight. Win. Evolve. And then I will return to... Yeah, you're glitching out. Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed before you. Bye! It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff then? Those are some nice cards, which means... One moment. Card, game, play... Play? You mean to play a part in proceeding this time? Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have an authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. Why are you twitching, Midnight? Why are you twitching? Alright, let's go. Go! Oh, poor Alpha. Aren't these ugly? Holy! Beautiful. Yeah, that did not take long. Where are they? Oh, there they are! I can literally see you two. Nope. Go, Alpha, go! Oh, you're so cute! One more. Come on. Stop it. Stop it. Nice, Alpha. Good job. Nice. Good job. Hi guys, how you doing? Right, we are ready to... Ah, apparently not. Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. You know, put the sunglasses back on. You look weird without them. Hammer! Behold the... Oh my god. I don't know what number that's supposed to be. The Mark X
The Mark XL8 Iron Nero, complete with the new and improved Mighty Mjolnir Gunhammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. Go, Nero! Do your thing! Come over here. Come over here, thank you. Do something, Nero. I'm the one that's kind of killing everything right now. Beautiful. Woo! Come on, Nero, let's go. Go, Alpha, go! Go, Alpha, go! Yeah!
This
Woo! Good job, Nero. Oh, we got a big one coming.
this
Nero, you missed. Come on, go down. Nero, if you're gonna kill him, just kill him already. He's hurting me. Ow! Nero, he hurt.
this
Yay! I got a foot in that way I can do about it. That seems to be the end of them, and of the path as well. Ah. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card he used, Alpha. Care to explain? He boasted that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle. Analysis complete. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard Stormer, your parameters are notably inferior. Dost thou yet believe me, the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn onto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life onto Heidelin, abiding henceforth in spectral form. A a servant to be summoned in her hour of need. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you ate these creatures. I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. But I lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest. Yes, let's go. That should do it. Our new base of operation is up and running. Now, what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past. But as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we had best focus on the task at hand. Let's go on with conquering the occupants of the Sigmascape, shall we? This is the train! Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. That is the test world you need to conquer, the Sigmascape. Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing. And we currently have no idea what it might signify. My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we will have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge? Yeah, I am. I know what I'm fighting. I'm fighting the freaking ghost train from Final Fantasy VI. Can I ask you to join her, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Kaharu will need your authorization if she's to do battle inside the test world. Let me fight the train! Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. It's a train! It's the ghost train from Final Fantasy VI, but I'm not allowed to suplex it! Quick, quick! Let's go. I'm not allowed to suplex the train, and that kind of makes me sad. But it's the ghost train from 6! The ghost train! And again, we just wait. Seem to be a few people trying to queue up for this though, so there's that. Oh, there we go. Come on, DPS, wake up. There we go. Ghost train, ghost train, ghost train. still not allowed to suplex it though, which kind of makes me sad, but that's okay.
Gahar, we've located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be, trained? Here it comes!
Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, a lot of first-time people here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fight the tree, fight the tree. That's looking really crazy. of when I wish they would give us explore mode in raids, because I would love to take screenshots in this area. Just the aesthetic of the train, I would love to take screenshots in it. Oh, did somebody die? Oh. No. Mine, the other guy. Stop with the acid rain. Thank you. Come on. Yes, LB. Ah, so close. So close. Got him. And I'm still sad we can't actually suplex the train, but... Traveler from afar, thank you for Doma. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that honest behind us, we can be fully certain that we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with the train. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chadarnuk. Not a train this time, but some manner of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be a key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has sewn together a little something I thought might be useful. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? Whatever you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. History will appreciate my genius. Ahem. To you, I present the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I have adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Simply put, you will be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficiency of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now, back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly value the effort of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship, the chief, can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but this has nothing to do with my upbringing. What are you doing, Alpha? Now, next to the kettle is one of Alpha's cards, its face illustrated with a depiction of spring water. Quack? Quack, quack! Alpha appears keen to give the next encounter. Let's go! Go, 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 go. It doesn't make the noise anymore. Why can I not jump on these? I want to jump on something. How did we get fruit in here? I'm not going to question it. I know who that mask belongs to, but I ain't saying shit until it... Hello, giant eyeball. Hello! Can I help you? Okay, goodbye. Giant eyeball, everybody! Run around. Run around. Oh, look. That was the one we were in before. I think. Probably. Pretty sure it was. Or it's just one of the ones that have... Wow, there's a lot of them. There are a lot of them that have been deconstructed. Wow. think we're on the other side of this, weren't we? Last time we were here? We were like on the other side of this, like over there somewhere. Couldn't tell you where exactly we were, but look, there's an egg thingy. Oh, there's another broken one. Just wait. There we go. Oh, hey! I played 10 and the cube pops. Beautiful. Oh, that's a lovely painting. Ah, what a splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. Oh, hello. One dude over there. Let's go. I appreciate the guy in that really dumbass cry. I appreciate that guy. Nope. There you go. Let's get a reach on everybody. I'm not quite sure what that lady actually does, honestly. Kinda there. Okay, which one are you attaching yourself to now? This one.
Which one are you doing next, dude? This one. And this one. Right. Okay, that's just rude, dude. Come on. Whoops. Whoops. Almost. Dreaming. Which one? This one. And this one. Oh dear. Ooh, dear. This carpet is really pretty. Oh, he goes down. Got him! Bye. Oh, I'll take this. Or not. I rolled 13. I am not getting that. Okay, bye. Oh, that. No, I'm supposed to talk to Sid. Welcome back, Kaharu. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and foe in mind. Against all else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. One moment. This is Garland. That's great news, and what? Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jessie. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the On. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine, just the three of us then. Biggs! Wedge! Chief, Kaharu, and Alpha too! We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense! After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Kyurchin will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs?
Yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself, but we're muddling along somehow. Kaharu has been a pillar of strength, as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well, but you can call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. The uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Kaharu and the Chief for us, alright? You're a good little Jogavo. Come here! Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Vitality. Alright, let's go back. We got more things to murder. We got 2 more things to murder. Now, well, what have we? This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is the 4th opponent, but if I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. Even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Blech! Tastes like salt water. Why would? I need to take a closer look at that card. Alpha Group showed signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you. I mean, it will all be over before you know it. Okay. Yeah, but you know, I could just dive into the rift as well. That worked last time. You don't look so good, Nero. Ah, back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything alright, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water, not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. Ugh, the water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time, I prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this 3rd battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the 4th. Fair enough. Right, Kaharu, your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with Chatternook, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Quick, quick, quick! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Oh, there's a stream going on. Okay. I'm sure I'll be getting updates about that in one of my Discord channels later. Ba 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba do do do. Ba do do do. Ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Oh, that took less time than I thought it would. Woo! Love it when that happens. Alright, come on everybody, wake up. We got things to kill. Sigmascape. The Guardian is positioned between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which one it does. Of which does what, rather. Blah, 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 blah. Why is that our outfit list? Okay, that's just happening. Why is that dude shirtless? Why is he shirtless? So, nobody remembers how this fight goes. That's brilliant. This is gonna go so well. You missed. We're not in the air though. Oh dear. Here we go. Yay! Oh dear. Okay, let's give you a bit of distance. There we go. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, we found it. Beautiful. Hey! Go away! We don't need you here. You're making things harder. We already don't know what we're doing. Get out. I did not sign up for that, thank you. Oh, there's an Ultros. Ultros, you're supposed to be in the Hildebrand questline. What are you doing here? You don't belong here. Let's get some weekends going. What the hell is that the fifth video thing from Google? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. One more. Got him. Oh yeah, it is. Go away, you don't belong here. You belong in the Google library. Oh, hello. That's new. Go away. Nobody asked for you. Go away. Yep, just rocks again. Oh god. Oh lordy, oh lordy, oh lordy. Oh, red mage down. I got red mage. You need this. Let's go. Kind of fell on top of me. You couldn't blame me for that one, Jay. Rude. Come on. Come on. Got him. Down you go. Boop, 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 boop. Sure, why not? I still don't want any of this. Can there just like be a pass all button, please, so I don't have to do this every time? I may have made it seem more painful than it really is. Oh, that's okay, buddy. That's okay, friend. But I remember scuffed runs of this. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Beep, 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 beep. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm of the Sigmascape is based on what must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and mechanical arts. 'Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. And this is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Nero, you look terrible. We put together a profile of your next opponent. We've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others and condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery. 'Tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with great enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. We must. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. In life, there is always hope. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Come on, Alpha.
Nero, you look terrible. Go sit down. Quack! Quack, 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 quack! Alpha is clearly poised to spring into action. Let's go! Go, 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 go. Kafka, Kafka, Kafka! Yeah! I'm always ready for Kafka. And so far he is well. No, Fandaniel didn't really succeed either, did he? Not entirely anyway, but... So far, Kefka is the only Final Fantasy villain that has actually succeeded in his plan to destroy the world. Which, that's crazy. Like, Kefka actually succeeded. And he destroyed the world and turned it to ruin. Oh, bless me! Oof. Oh, sneeze. Sneeze attack. Oof. Goodness me. Ugh. It's kind of neat that there are actually other people going through this at the same time I am, which actually has been making the queue times a lot quicker because there's people actively trying to get through this story as I'm trying to get through it. It's kind of neat because we can see some of these people trying to go through it right now. And for now, I get. Oops, never mind. Oh no! It popped faster than I thought it would again. I am not going to complain about this. I like it when it pops faster than I thought it would. Alright, come on, DPS, wake up, wake up. Wake up, DPS, wake up. Wake, wake, wake. Wake up, DPS, come on, let's go, let's go. We got a job to do. DPS, come on, we've got a job to do. Ugh. Why is it always the DPS too? Oh, there we go. Oh, I got. There we go. Hello, friends. Hello. Safe Escape version 4.0. There he is. I wield the greatest power in existence.
You may as well be the dirt on the bottom of my boots, or dirt stuck on the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. Wow, this is no female party. This is literally just all girls. Look at this. I love it. I love it. Girl power. Oh. That. Hey, tag out necessarily. Right there. Doing good so far, doing good. Now we want to stab in the AoE. Because that's not actually the AoE anymore. There's the tower! Yes! Yes! Let's do a method 2, get some regens up on everyone. Here we are. Streaming. Oh, this person needs friends. We do not stand in that. Just like a pixel inside of it. Here. Nice. Good job, everybody. Woo. Oh! Oh! We lost the tank! Got you. You, alright. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, Red Mage. Come on, get up, get up. Gotcha. You can have all of my equipment. There you go. That was just mean, Kafka. Come on.
I see how it is. Oh, don't look at the statue. Don't look at the statue. Got it. Okay, now. Fine. Rude. Stop it. Look at the statue! Look at the statue! Ow. I'm okay. This. Look at the statue. Keep looking at the statue. I can't see. Hope this doesn't need friends. Nope, get out! Get out of the AoE! I'll get this one up. And mark out you. Do not look at it. Okay, okay, I see how it is. Now, the statue did not get caught by his AoE. Where are you going? Oh dear. Okay. Come on, he's almost down, guys. He's almost down. Looking at the statue, so okay. Yep. Hope this dude is friends. Okay, get out of the AoE, guys. Go Bard! Come on, he's almost down. Ow, 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 ow. Guys. Yes! I lost? How can I lose? I just can't believe it! Screw you, Kafka. We did it! Oh. Goodbye, statue. Escape is complete. Oh, I didn't get the wind up Kafka. That's okay. I'm sure I can unsync this and get the wind up Kafka. That's it, isn't it? She's won. The contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious.
The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Kaharu. Oh, E down! Nero down! Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it, we should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Kaharu and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours, to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Hello, I'm back. Alpha! Oh, he's so cute! He's the cutest little chocobo. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man. The Sigmascape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Kaharu Oro. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it is possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when enraged in battle. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Oh, seriously, get me out of this. This is unfair. This is just not fair. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Alpha, no! Oh! Alpha! Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Alpha! curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which our mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed. Wait for it. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not. To slumber I shall betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Midgard Zormer, again your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Kaharu, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's... Twould seem we all have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. Madam, the chief has already departed for Ralga's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient, and by that she generally means now. Let's go, Alpha. Kaharu, I was told you'd made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going as long as he did. The Kyrians confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Makar's armor is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Queh. Oh, it is a sad queh. But the poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me, Omega. Oh, Alpha, rather. You're Alpha, not Omega. No! Quit! Oh. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right. As much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Yes. Ba 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 ba. Good timing, Kaharu. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. Oh, look at Alpha. He's so cute. The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company he's filling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland has had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas non-Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father, and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bolja Citadel, do you know of it? No, tell me, please. Bolja was an Imperial fortress city. It is there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud all right, but the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town in which it was built. And as you can imagine, the job of shifting through the rebel afterward was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter, or the data used to create it, until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Kaharu. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Kaharu here. Good, then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go knock on the door? But Chief, Beaks and Wedge aren't here to Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for fieldwork yet, and the Kyurchin's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And what of Midgard Zormer? Still taking his nap, is he? That leaves only you, Kaharu, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I joined the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does this mean you use the... Ahem. Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. See you later, Jesse. Okay, back to the Fusing Stones. My chair is very creaky. That's okay. Look at all this stuff that's at the surface now. Wow. Are you ready, Kaharu? Ready to put an end to this? Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. Come what may. Blah, 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 blah. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Quick, quick, quick! That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Interesting. There's no eggs. Well, except for that one. That's the only egg left. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. Welcome. Welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 PSI group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then. Should we win this battle? Are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome will allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the quantities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Blah 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 blah. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required. What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onward. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shares your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an entire enemy, an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Feather. Feathers? I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents, and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, and then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating pure life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Kaharu, let us be on our way. You too, Alpha. Come on, Alpha. Come on, let's go. It was a good little chocobo. Best chocobo. I have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Kaharu. Will you be my assistant? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess. Oh, trust me when I say this is not your fault. We're the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Queh. You said Chocobo. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Aww. Quack! Oh, you smile! Alpha is the cutest thing! Oh my god! Tis inconvenient without Midgard's Zormer here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? Yeah, Alpha Escape! In the final stretch now. Okay, well, I'm waiting for the cue to pop. I'm going to go get a refill of my drink because I drank my drink, so I will be right back. It shouldn't take me too long, so if the cue pops in the meantime, I hopefully won't run out of time. Did not pop, okay. And of course, the moment I stood out, my body was like, hey, you're still sick, remember? You can't stand up very well right now. It's like, thanks, body. Thanks for reminding me that I'm sick. And I've been sick for like over a week now. Thanks. Thanks for that reminder. I did need to be reminded that I'm still sick. Anyway, I have drink now. We are in the final stretch of the Omega raid. 4 more battles. We're done. At least whenever the queue decides to pop, as per usual. But again, given that there are other people actively going through this storyline, the queue shouldn't take too terribly long. Oh, yep, there's the one person that's kind of been going through this with me. Yep. We're just chilling. Just waiting. Just chilling. Now, because they're just doing up with things. Just waiting. Yeah. So, how are the rest of you doing? While we wait, how are the rest of you doing? Ah, no. I wonder what server that other white mage that I keep getting is on. Because they're not currently on the server I'm stationed on right now, which is Balmon.
Oh, there's a lake place.
I don't think it's actually affecting the shaders on my character, so kind of sad. Ooh. Oh, that eye is a lot closer than it needs to be. Yeah. That eye does not need to be right there, just staring. That's, kinda creepy. Let's just do this. Do this while we wait. Oh, there's some people over there. Oh. Why did the Lahi summon the Q pop? Why? Why was it the Lahi? No. Escape. There's chaos. I got a sage with me this time. Everyone stacked together. Everyone stacked together. I accidentally had that one. Okay. We're still alive. We're still going. I don't know what to do with this. Ow. Ow. Here, let's get away from that, guys. Well, I can't use that. That's a long cooldown. Oh, we need to use that. Don't stack together, guys. Ah! Okay. We're good. We're good. We're doing okay. The hell is this? Ooh, okay, that. Oh, okay. What are you doing? Together. Come on. Got it. There we go. Almost. Almost. Ow, that was dangerous. Here you go. Have some healing. Ow. Rude. Yeah. Ba, 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 But yeah. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet, the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct, that my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Error, logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Kaharu Oral will proceed to a supplemental stage. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a complete, accurate simulation. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Prepare to face Midgard Zormer, red mane worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. This is not the faded spectre that you know, or a mortal conjuncture simulacrum. You will contend with the true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, at the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait! You can't force Kaharu to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Test subject Kaharu Oral, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Alpha seems distressed and Sid is nowhere in sight. Kaharu, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Okay. Hi, Sid. My apologies. 'Twas not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I've noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, and not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach. Oh. Oh, it seems to have worn off. Queh. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero said about your card producing water with, unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right, Kaharu, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgard Zormer. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different from the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgard Zormer both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgard Zormer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe, indeed. I thought him one set to keep her at the lake, but... Wait, you fought against Midgard Zormer before? But yes, I think I see your concern. 'Twould be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Kaharu, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of the supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddling my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with a dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for an inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we'll put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Let's do this. I'm glad we're in agreement. I ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. Yeah! On to fight Midgard Zormer. For the second time in our history. Oh! That was faster than I thought it would be. Nice! Love it when that happens. Just gotta wait for the DPS to wake up. Why is it always the DPS? It's always the DPS that need to wake up. Ugh. There we go. Come on. Let's get going. 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 Beautiful. Here we go. That makes it more fun. Spin, spin out, spin, flip in. Okay. Flip, flip corners. Okay, I'm just going to do... I'm just going to do this so I can keep an eye on that. Wow, me big. He's much larger when we first get to see him in Lagona though, so wow. Spin. We can spin first. Yep, spin out, spin flip in, and then flip the corner. Okay. Spin. Spin, so stay out. Flip? Yep. Get in. Nice. And my bubble is somewhat within his hitbox, which means everyone can stay in the bubble. Oh, my bubble gone. Spin. Spin out. Ah, don't take that to me. Center. Okay, everyone not talking that good. Oh, corners. Nice. Corners. Oh dear, those are growing. Oh goodness gracious. Ah! Ah! The arrow should take care of that. You need healing. Come on, we've got the one immortal key left. Come on. Did it. Everyone in the bubble. Ooh. Goodness. Ow. I'm okay. I'm still okay. I am still not dead. Oh, here's. Ah! Spin. I guess flip. Nope, spin. I'm good where I am. Let's just do this. Let's get everyone a region. Oh dear. Ah! Oh lord. Oh dear. Get away from there. Ah! Ah! Oh, you got that. Don't worry. I got you. Okay, let's get this. Regen again. Nope, get out. Wait. Yep, get out. Woo. I don't know what this is. Yeah! We did it! Whew. Woo! Ah, that was great. Another stunning victory, Gaharu. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yeah, even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgardstormer and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis on any system of belief. I have heard the story that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation, that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The wildly held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgardstormer. The summoner may not have sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, 'tis interesting that Shinryu's summoning could lead us to Awakening Omega, a strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgardstormer. Well, whatever else Destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A defeat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Give me that orchestrion scroll. Your move, Omega. Shutdown initiated while core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds, system resources rerouting to primary operations. Oh, okay, goodbye. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observe between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgard-Zorn necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Well, I mean, gives Karu a chance to rest. So, you do your thing, Sid. I'll be here. I'll just chill with Alpha. I'll just chill with Alpha while you do this. It's okay, Sid. It's okay. First things first, we need to make a few adjustments here, like so. Ah, Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. Alright, come on, yeah. What the hell is all this? What have we here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones. And one single card. This makes things bigger, doesn't it? Or is it smaller? Right, it was foolish of me to even ask. We best leave you in charge in charge of when and how to use your special tools. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I'm sure you'll do fine. Don't worry, Alpha. Don't worry. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. And honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Attaboy. Oh, he's so cute! He's the cutest little chocobo! Right, Jesse should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? I know you so much, Kat. Why do you love me? I'll head back to Ralger's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need time to run through a final expansion, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Quack! Quack quack! He's so cute. Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Boop boop ba-doo. Boop boop ba-doo. Hey. Sid! Oh. Oh, Sid, honey. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Nero, go back to bed. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to certain conclusions. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an incursion weakness that even Omega itself cannot truly compensate for. Yet, be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dolomud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out, but the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On Parch, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. 'Tis just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved, feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore only to employ technology for benevolent ends. But not as ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others. But 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. What drivel. You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling on morality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny, innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about and now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Although 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I had better go lie down before I fall over or vomit. First Alpha and now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing or whatever it is you adventurers do, then we can head back to the Rift to confirm our strategy. Yes. Woo! Let's go! Yep, I'll be descending into the yawn, thank you. Sit. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree with the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. Thank you! This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It allows you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armament. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Let's do it! Woo! Do it. Woo! That eye is still creepy. Yes, Midnight, that's my hand. No, you cannot use it as a pillow. I need it. got most of the party made. Come on. We got half the party. Approximately half the party made. Yeah, exactly half the party made, rather. Yes! Okay, midnight, I need you off my lap now because I need to do things. Here we go. Yeah! I'm going to die a lot in this one because I can never remember which direction is which for a certain attack. Okay, so I have to remember matching. Yeah, the matching boards to remember. Larboard is left, so Larboard would be left. I'll just follow the party. Oh god. Ah! Again. Okay. Yeah, I'll just accept my fate. Which one is his head? Which one is his ass? The outside edges or that middle range because that leads to death. And I have access to people to step on those continuously even after like reviving them, and it's like why? Go, no guys, just one. Oh well. Got it. Get back in here. Come on. Tiniest sliver of safety. My god.
This one more looking corner for.
Here we are. Whoops. Get out of there. Oh, we lost one. Got you. Alright, let's do this. Hard cast on you because I don't have my quick cast up and running. Get up. This twice. Come on, come on. Oh, it survives. Somebody needs to LB. Go ninja, go! Go ninja, go! Woo! Take that! I did not realize that Mikote was wearing an apron until just now. Okay. You did it! Kaharu! By the gods, you've done it! You defeated Omega. We've won. Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Predictability difficult to counter. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard-Stormer, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the rift? I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Omega, wait! There's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I'll send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. Whoop. Well then. We're being drawn away. Run, Kaharu, run! Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target Midgard-Stormer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Master indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distant to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chases. Velocity increased achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage, and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Oh. Data file. Signal from lost. Local interface suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file. Shocked by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial system failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct, acquiring adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return routes. Mission directive unchanged. Oh! Oh, honey. Data file. Data file. Data file. Alpha. An abject failure. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me. Data file. Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Data file. Target lost. Last unknown coordinates recorded on planet. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Intrusion detected. Take a rest, honey. You did good. Our thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Now, who was saying our fellow companion here was obsolete? He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down and turned us invisible, all so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet, or you'd realize we'd survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless, freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega? So let the experiment begin. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Error. 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 Insufficient data. Adjusting experimental protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. Is conflict the only way? Affirmative. I understand your language, but your words cannot sway me from my directives. You possess a capability that I do not. The instant I become aware of that fact, conflict became an inevitability. That is my purpose. That is Omega. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, this place is lovely. Look at this. This place is beautiful. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous. Come on. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. I need to turn on a light. It's getting dark. Come on. Come on, let me in. We got 2 tanks and 2 healers in queue. Come on. It can't be that hard to find the DPS that we need. Omega, Omega. Although I have been streaming for 5 hours. So maybe I should call it here and we fight Omega on Monday, because I was planning to do the Four Lords quest line on Monday anyway. So why don't we do that? Why don't we take a break from Omega? Because I've been streaming for 5 hours now. So let's do that. Thank you for everyone who joined me. Thank you for everyone who will watch the video afterward, and we will continue. We will murder Omega finally in the next one. Until then, I will see you all later.